I actually played a little bit off stream last time. I think what I added was a little bit of coal gas, I think. Coal oven gas. Or maybe this was added last time already. And a little bit of Nexusite. What's it called? Yeah. I reckon I was just voiding the tailings, so why not just turn it into some play that I'm gonna need later. And also this very low amount. And what else I do? Not much. Just fixing small issues here there and made the base more stable so I don't have to manually move things around. Or, well, I mean, I'm still doing it sometimes because I need a handcraft. But I moved the stupid oxide plant that was here. It was getting clogged on too much iron, so I'm like, okay, let's just use it as priority iron input for the production line. So that's why I'm building it on the right side, and I just put it here and have it prioritized. Also, the coal oven gas is really good for burner these small furnaces. It's just kind of dumb that this huge boundary only takes 0.5 per second, and this one guy can smelt 2 while taking like 1/9 of the space. But it does need a gas to power the gas furnace. So, and that's pretty much it. And I AFK'd for a pretty long time, like 300 hours. I think it was like 100 something hours last time I streamed. Now it's 300. Uh, Took a little bit. And in that time, I researched every single thing that required PyScience 1. So, yeah, the entire PyScience 1 tree is all done. But now we can't really make logistics science. Um, it's very complicated. Like, I cannot make a single ingredient from these. Kind of crazy. Like, I checked the recipe, it's mostly organic stuff, but some of these have, like, battery needs a lot of other materials. So the plan is to massively scale up the base today, since we're having, like, power issues. But now we unlocked next tier of power on the biomass power. And this thing can melt salt. And that is pretty much infinite power. Um, I mean, let's just calculate how much power we can get from one plant. So 5k Celsius, actually only 1k, 1k Celsius. And then 1k joule per cells. So it's 1 megajoule for 1 molten salt. So 1 craft makes 400. Basically 400. 400 megajoule in what, 20 seconds. So it's 20 megawatt in terms of power. But this thing is damn expensive to make. Like, we pretty much need to have circuit board automated at this point, which is gonna be kind of painful. Um, so that's probably the first thing I'm gonna do today. And then the rest will be probably handcrafted. Because I have this one, I have all these. I just don't have this one. This one is missing. And this one is from basically the ground floor. I need to drill this one. I have syngas, I have drill head if I want to just handcraft it. Lubricant is a bit of an issue because it pretty much the only recipe you can make it right now is from fish oil. So we need to scale up our fish production. Like we can upgrade our fish. Fish food. What the hell is fish food? It's complicated. Temperature control. What the hell is this? Cooling tower MK1. What? I don't even know what fish hydrolysate is. Dosing pumps. I think this will edit the pipe location of all fish farm. Oh no. Five megawatt. What the hell? Doesn't seem to change anything. Not sure what all these do. And fish egg makes 12 fish, 200 cents. I don't understand the point of lamp in this recipe. It's a lot faster, I guess. Yield a little bit more. 15 fish. 12 fish. Like 25% faster as well. But why do I do that when I could just build more? I don't understand. I guess I should move this to the other place with this thing gas. Lubricant. Chemical plant. I have heavy oil. Shell oil. That is kerosene. Moss. Oh no. Bones. Bones and I mean the bone one is better. Okay, but the other one looks much simpler. Fish oil. Just throw the fish into slaughterhouse. Wait, but the bones can be used for. Hmm. Alright, we're killing some fish today, I guess. Plant. What? This thing takes intermetallics? Huh? How do I make it without this? Wait, you're joking me. I was looking at this for intermetallics. Yeah. Okay, if I don't have intermetallics, I'm not gonna have chemical plant. If I don't have chemical plant, I cannot use this lubricant. I cannot use fish oil. Okay, so step one is to just do heavy oil instead. What I do is a condensate. Nothing. Wonderful. Burn it. Wait, there is oil burner? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, of course. Of course. Intermetallics. Well, this could solve our power issue for now. Let's forget about condensates. It's put in a big container. Oh, kerosene into shale oil. 'Cause I just realized I'm not even using this at all. I just delete all of this. 0.66. So 3 floor moss farm. Why do I have 3 only? for the muddy sludge. When wide. Hmm? Rock. Rock. 0.25. About 5 per second. It's kind of hard to get. Oh. Not sand. I need rock. I can burn sand. That would be funny. possible input. Everything? What? I actually just put anything in here. That's crazy. Kerosene, oil, oil. What the fuck? Okay. Kind of big. Ooh, megawatt as well. What? I'm gonna cry about my power situation. Please tell me it's at least fast. If it is, okay. Or how much do you need? Whoa. That was kind of crazy. All right. L. L. Reform. Circuit board, of course. Where's my circuit board? Vacuum tube. Okay, so this is the upgraded version of circuit board. One extra battery to have a two extra circuit board. Good. Please don't be a 20 by 20 building again. Close. Close enough. Okay, carbon black. Why is rubber? Rubber seems useful. You need latex, one latex, one rubber, and one rubber makes two stoppers. That's a huge upgrade for pie size one. This stupid thing, or my, I think still want to. Yeah, still want to. This is alternative for the other ingredients. Glass. Wait, no, it's not even glass. What is it? Coal. Okay, it just replaced coal. Not a big upgrade. I have a bad feeling that I cannot get this oil out. This one is useless. Chalk up on it. Lead. And sinkhole. Only 200 kilojoules. light oil. Alright, light oil taken care of. Heavy oil. Where's the lubricant one? Oh, like. Wait, this also need chemical plant. Am I stupid? I'm actually stupid. The other one is made in Biofactory. We are supposed to do fish first, not heavy oil. All that for what? All that for what? Stock supplements or something? I don't know. Our fish production is kind of low. We need this again. 50 cost. Then you grab more. There's more parts again. What the fuck am I? That's big enough. Okay, I'm not gonna talk too much to try to make the cranker slower in my throat or something. Like, really deep in my mouth. It hurts so much when I talk. Class. Fish oil. FT circuit board. Oh, wanted. Want. I'm gonna make a lot at once. Oh, 500? 500 might be enough. Okay, 500. This storage can take something nice. We just bring the tin over. Oh, chestnut. Maybe I should settle some circuit. All them all here. I'm bringing some solder over. That should be enough circuit board for now. Powerhouse, fuel up. I think I should use the hot air one. Number of notifications. I don't want to know what. Oh god. When new things. Bone meal. Is this just cooked bones? But I'm gonna worry about these. What the? I don't know what the MK2 unlock is for, but why are there 3 different creatures? What the fuck? Grow it? Oh, I see. This is such a complicated chain. Have like 3 phases. You could literally grow it. Grow the pup into stud and the stud grow into the stud pup. What? Another phase? This is low-key confused. Oh, I see. The stud pup grows into just grow into. Actually, don't know. I need to breed them. This stud pup. Not gonna worry too much about it for now. What's it here for? Distracted. Fish, slaughterhouse. Here to grab glass. almost out of glass. And with steel, at least the steel factory has been keep running. Oh, they're almost filled up. I don't know what to do with that then. Burn the extra ores. Probably. Slaughterhouse and then biomass pots. Oh, huge. Powered by steam. Okay. But underground kind of go over that. Is a problem? Okay. Put the bones in the chest. Bonk. Bonk. What? In? And reach. Fish oil. And there's the way. Okay. Just need to grab some fish. Oh, the fish. Right. We'll have antimony spoon. Antimony. No, not doing. These. Oh. Low power. No. Okay, I think the first few intermetallic is gonna go to a chemical plant, so I don't have to do fish. Ooh. Wait, we have mining productivity. We got 60%. That's crazy. 60% is really good. Oh, never mind, it's 10%. Need this. Keep crushing it to tier, I think tier 4. It's winner first. $50 fish for only 80 ores. Make a poop one. Expensive when it's too expensive. That's it. Alright, 140. Not decent. What else do I need? 33. Winner again. Wait, return grade 4. Grade 4. Very correct. I don't understand the purpose of this. Why? More limestone to dirt. Why? 0.5 second craft time though. But why? Alright. What I need to do to get the acid bar grade 4 oxygen. Electrolysis. What is sludge? 10-second craft time. Let's check this one better. I think it's iron. Oxygen. I think I made the furnace before. Grab it. Take some plastic. Furnace. Laser. Nope. I guess this is the only benefit of playing on PyBlock is you don't have to find water. They're everywhere. 10 megawatt? What the hell? You're joking me. That is crazy. Do I collect the hydrogen or just that? That's crazy. 10 megawatt. I think I need to turn off my entire factory for this. But these buffers are going to take 10 years to fill. Need more power. Blow tractor. Oh my goodness, our power is so dead. Whatever. It works. I might have just accidentally deleted some. Yes. Antimony oxide. Holy. That takes 10. Oh no. Cute. Pretty sure I have some fuse somewhere. That's it. Right. Okay. I hope it's enough for something. Wait, it's only 5. Oh my god. Wait, okay, what makes that bad? Melter. What the god, this thing is huge. And it needs fuel. alloy metallics. 1 to 1. We're definitely gonna need more. I just disconnect entire base to the bottom side. I don't think I. Maybe I just limited stress. Useless to buffer them. Where's the soil? Oh, I just placed it. Kill more fish, I guess. Oh, there's more fish. Surely it drilled more, right? Oh. Nice. That's more. More than I'm hoping for. I think I can leave a screen or. Just what, secondary crusher? Things suck. No more fuel. These things suck. What is the best fuel? Besides just coke. Yeah, I get all the coke. Almost. Okay, all right for 17. Where's this? $17. We have yeah, wait, 10. Okay. That's it? Okay. Exactly 10. Oh, they combined them. That's the last thing. Oh, foundry. Okay. I'd be happier to find out it's not another new building. Space, wait. Holy. Yes. Alright. Now we don't need this thing anymore. The oil. 30,000. Chemical plant. Yes. I can make 2. I'm gonna keep the other 5. Chemical plant. I think there's processing maybe. They built the wrong thing. This is fine, kind of, but heavy oil not made in this. Uh, Chemical plant. Oh wait, what do you mean? This is not unlocked. Why is it showing up in recipe book? Oh. Uh. Bug. Hello? What is heavy oil for in? Fish. Fish it is. Crashing out. I'm crashing out. It is now unlocked. Why is it showing? Like, bro. It might be made out of stupid. Or it's just recipe book rolling. Why does it show here if it's not unlocked? Crashing. Or right. I guess it's fish. Mechanical part. Good. All the power plant needs. They're so expensive. I don't think power is within my reach yet. Central salt mine. Okay, I found me. How about the easiest power option? Steam turbine, maybe not. Tidal power? God, this thing costs so much. No. And I have the intermetallic stuff, but not mechanical part. Oh, the gearbox. It breaks. Actually, how do I craft gearbox? Oh my god, more fish oil. Shaft. Shaft. Okay. More intermetallics. I just want to solve power issue first, then I can like try to scale up the factory. Power is so hard here for some reason. Got some drinks. I thought there was a like gas burner or something. Yeah, I guess not. Or was it copper? Oil burn. This is not too bad. How much power does it take? 60 per second. consumption 14 megawatt. Output temperature 60 seconds. Need some intermetallics. Well, more fish first, and about to build the worst factory ever. Okay, this should stop soon. But where is all the gas burner getting consumed? This one? Or okay, this setup is just altering between gasoline and yeah. Does coal gas have any burn back? 200 megajoule. Not that crazy. All the syngas are getting weighted, so maybe I could do another mixed pipe here. The mixed pipe is so cursed. Like I put the syngas in the same pipe as gasoline because it's only getting burned. Yeah, maybe that'll work. This might be the stupidest idea ever. Right? Mixed pipe. No too much coal gas. It does get more work value, I think. Yeah, 400 kilojoule. This one is only 200. But this thing might be too slow. And it's kind of running out. Oh, maybe I just burn this instead. But this is not. This is not automated at all. Okay, it is pretty cheap though. Grade 1, grade 2. I think I need another screener. Where does the grade 1 go? Not sure. I'm so direct and start build. Oh, you need fuel. Okay. Not my problem. Huh? I'm missing something. Okay. Where do I get fuel for this guy? Maybe I just throw the cellulose in here. Maybe let's make some more fish automation. Yeah, this is not too great. Five fish per second. Oops. Okay, three has to be enough. I think two is gonna be consuming all of it. Three is good. Logs. Fine. One megawatt each. Oh my god. Why does fish need so much power? Right, our fish production has been quadrupled. Wow, fish. Okay, they're fully automated. Might need to add some circuit control. This is pretty much grabbing all the fish. Wood. Wood it is. Okay. Doesn't even make ash. Wood is OP. What the hell? Wood is so OP. Nice. I just thought of some really funny potential for uh set circuit without I mean set recipe circuit without using combiner because I don't even have batteries. And the idea is to use like a little bit of belt loop and whatever is on it will be set as recipe. And if I detect a condition, I just put them onto like another belt loop. I don't know how that's gonna work. Okay, at least I think we're cooking. Fish is OP. Infinite resource hack. Oh, something run out. I bet it's wood. Never mind, it's not. Fish? Did fish run out? Yeah. Well, this thing is too slow. Okay. Drill head. What the fuck? This sensor too slow. 1.5%. This is 2 per second. I see. I need 2 screener for this guy. Okay. It's still not making anything. Oh, wait. What happened here? I missed one build. Okay. Okay, first bit of intermetallics. Never felt so rich in my life. Alright, but what do I make with this? Okay, 95 is kind of crazy. I don't have any aluminum now. Kind of cooked. Yeah, aluminum shortage. Hmm. Okay, let's not make it into anything yet. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make ore burners. Or, yeah, not a waste. I could be making something like tidal power? I don't know. A little bit expensive. So. And 10 mechanical power. Hello. Mechanical part. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? No. No. This is insane. Am I gonna automate this? This is already like a billion times more complicated than making a rocket in 1.0 or something. Uh, yeah, I think it might not be worth it for all that effort to make a single power generator only for 6 MW. But it's good in the sense it's a permanent power, basically. And that would help our grid a lot. Yeah, right. I think this is just supposed to be like the end, not end game, but like, late game production. At this stage, seems a little bit too expensive. Oil power plant. All these power plants are also really expensive. But the thing is, these guys at least make 20 megawatt per, I believe. they can melt salt, and then the molten salt. The molten salt goes into a closed loop, basically, and then it goes into heat exchanger, so it's pretty much just burning biomass or wood. Wood is OP, so yeah, we want to make this instead. And each one of those make 10, no, 20 megawatt. So we have the intermetallics. I might have overproduced it. I don't know. I made 20. I mean, I made 95. We just need 20. And then 100 circuit board is not too big of a problem. And we have the raw resources to make everything. But the mechanical part is the annoying part. So one brake, one control panel, one gearbox, one shaft, one utility box MK01, and street rubber. And then that would need a battery. And battery, we haven't made any of the battery. Okay, you know what? I'm going factory planner. Like this. That is too hard to tell. Or a way to just delete everything. Oh, what's it called? Oh, circuit. So something here. This one, mechanical part. How many we need? 3? Wait, how does it? This one also need 1. Heat exchanger. But this one is a lot cheaper, just 1 part. High pressure steam turbine. God. I don't know about this one, Chief. Like, I technically have all the materials besides the battery. Uh, let's see. Okay, get rid of those. I just want a power plant. Biomass power plant. Turbine 1. Heat exchanger. Not that. Okay. 130. But automated factory needed. Candle. Mechanical part. Gearbox. Okay, okay. Shaft. Done. Brakes. Control panel. I forgot what is rubber. I think. Inserter. Doesn't seem too bad. I don't remember what this is. Rubber. I need to yoink a little bit of latex and make some carbon black and some poly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, not gonna bother. I hate OChem. Never studied in college for OChem, so okay, it's just 5 rubber. How bad could it be? This one. More circuit board. Tin cable. Okay, this is not too bad. 500 small parts. 163. I think we have all that intermetallic. Vitaloy. Everything but battery. This is kind of complicated. Boats think we have that graphite. Melamine. That looks like plastic, but it's not plastic. So cyanic acid. Ammonia. I'll let make the acid. Coal, methane, ammonia. Ammonia. Wait, this is the only way to make ammonia. I need this thing, basically. No, it's from the animal. The virus is easy. But the liquid manure is from the animal, I think. Yep. We're cooked. We cannot make battery without doing the new animal form. That's fine. I just really want to scale up power, but getting a little bit annoying. I might just paste another mushroom column. And then I turn all the mushroom into raw coal and then turn into this. Burn everything into coke. Just burn the coke. No, coke oven gas and power all the furnaces. If I want to smell anything. Okay, how about just the oil burner so that uh, if we need power, we can just burn the oil and gas. Not oil power plant. Oil burner. Wait, I can already make it. Nice. This is intermetallics. Circuit. Zero circuit. Okay. Good that we have two at least, and each one can make 14 megal. Nice. Alright, I think it's time for the new mushroom column just for power. We're gonna be cooked. Yeah, good thing I have nanobots. Bad news is I have to handcraft everything. At least the early game stuff will be very cheap. Yeah. Yep. The nanobot mod is not that stable. Like it tries to insert the module, but the module in Pi is a little bit weird. So it doesn't know what to do. I still regret just starting with nanobot because they lock it behind so late, and then uh not great either. I think they probably eat a lot of UPS as well compared to the normal bot, so I have to disable it later if I want to speed up things. Because who knows how many checks per tick it's doing. I'm actually curious now. Like, if I go full speed and switch weapons, doesn't seem to do anything. Okay. Good. Can I check the F5 mod? Autobot. Okay, it's actually pretty cheap. It's not doing anything. So I guess it's acceptable. Did this entire chest get filled or no? Oh, we just don't have latex ever. Oh, they died again. The flowers. This build is like that lockable. I don't know why, but it is. Like after every 50 hours, it's just deadlock for some reason. And I have to manually do it. Weird. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab some pipes. Probably need to grab a lot of dirt. Bungle. What is it called? A woo. Wood. It's wood. Thought about error. Probably missing a building underground as well, but pretty easy if I just have small parts. Imagine having proper automation like just Minecraft. Odds run out. I think we're just missing two bunch of inserters. Can you build it? Can you build the other one? Is the bot choking? The bot is choking. Okay, great. Doesn't even register. Ah, this mod is so bad. I think I'm gonna replace it. I have inserters and it's just not placing it. Alright, hold on. Get this thing. Okay, mushrooms. I want a belt to be backed up. Okay. Now this produce what? It's not too big. That one is that one. Okay, each one of those eat 500 kilowatt. Ugh. And this thing is 2 megawatt? Not even worth it. For 10, the oven gas is worth it, I guess. This is 1 megajoule and they're making 10 per second. So 10 megawatt on oven gas and 5. Another 10 megajoule from burning coke. Three boilers will be enough. Okay. And we probably need a pretty massive ash treatment. .5 per second as well. It's reading server fast enough, I think it is. Am I missing small parts? Okay. Alright, it's copper. That thing is high pressure furnace. Nice. Now we just need to steal a little bit. Mushroom. I don't know. How much mushroom does this consume? I think it consumes all of it. Alright. 6.6. Plus that one. Okay, the first one barely works. It is kind of working. I could have extended this down a little bit more because technically this kind of one of those can feed more than 16. Well, whatever. I think this is fine. Gonna make a bunch of boilers. I'm liking this blueprint. Looks very tellable. Five per second. Oh wait, around 2 per second. So this is gonna be good. Maybe this is just gonna be for power. What's going on in the apartment? Crazy people screaming outside. Hello, hey crew. I'm I'm getting cooked by this mod. Oh, what was this again? 10 megawatt from each plant. So 20 meg. Okay, I'm making way too many. Each one can only do 3 megawatt because it's 250 Celsius. Bro, this is early game. This is early game PyBlock. And I was like, I was looking at this thing. I wanted to make some biomass power plant, and I look at the craft tree. And then I went down, went down, went down, went down, and realized, wow, the base material is from new animal farm I didn't build yet. So I could kind of give up on it. But each one of these would make just from one plant it can make 20 megawatt. So that's gonna be awesome. Instead of doing this, but this is also just easy, like how fast I build it. If I wanted to get more power, I could just, you know, place another column. I should make it really slim, and you know, if this stupid thing isn't here, I would have just like moved it here. And it will be literally like a blade design. I'm loving the space age terms. Very cool. I'm coping hard with this power issue. Never enough. Okay, 20 megawatt. Each one of them makes 3.3, I think. Times 6. It'll be exactly 20 megawatt. So all the steam will be consumed here. Missing some pipes. Oh wow. I think I made plenty of pipes. this column is gonna provide 40 megawatt in terms of just steam power. I just plug the water. And then the oven gas is gonna provide like another 20 megawatt, I think. I mean, never mind, 4 plant. Each one is making 10 megawatts, so another 40 megawatts. So total is 80 megawatt from this column. Not too bad. I feel like if I just do wood and burn wood, and it can make probably the same amount. And burning wood is actually so OP in Pi. I don't know why. Like they made this super annoying mechanism of every burner will generate ash, but somehow burning wood just does not generate ash. So yeah, okay. Don't know why I have like a billion mushrooms on me. It's a funny mod. Give you that. Honestly, having more fun than thinking about 2.1. And I did not set filter. Do you know what happened in main Discord today? Well, not today. I think 2 days ago or something. I was renting in the Megabase thread they made for us long time ago. And then I was just having a little crash out and use some strong language, and then the mods showed up. And then we pretty much ganked the mod because the mod doesn't know anything about the game balancing at all, and they're just like, "Hey, you guys cannot be rude to the developers and stuff." And then we just keep throwing facts at him, and then he just like he doesn't know what to argue, and then he retreated. He brought another mod, and the server owner showed up in the thread to just like not even argue about the game, but just like throwing random Discord rules at us, and then one of my friend just quit. He just straight up quit. He was like, "I'm so done with this shit, man." Well, he was away for like a long time, so he's not like super active in the game, anyways, like me. So I stayed, and I got really patient, and I would just explain stuff to them, and then I managed to convince one of the mod, okay, so I'm actually talking senses here. This stupid quality science need buff, you know. And then that's it, done. It doesn't matter because I one of the point I made is that all the things I say are just shouting into the void because the developers are different from the moderation team, right? I talk about that, and then they also told me that. So they're saying, okay, unless you summon a developer here, you're just complaining for nothing. I'm like, okay, sure. Why can't I complain? And I also know that I can just summon the developer by mentioning their name because I know both kids just have that funny bot or modified Discord client. Whenever someone says his name, he will get a notification or something. And I did that, and funny things happened. Well, let me pull up a screenshot. It's kind of funny. Here. Summoning both kids is simple like this, but every time he shows up, I don't think he read anything. I just leave a random message and disappear. Literally after 2 minutes, he shows up, and then he says "Bazinga" and he disappeared. Wonderful. This is my game. He just disappeared. Like, okay, so all that quality science talking was for nothing again. Great. Managed to convince the mod that it's useful, and then what now? Whatever. I don't really care too much now. Let's get the oven gas though. I think I made some oil burner. Each one of them eats 14 megawatt. I need 3 of them. I need 3 of them to eat all the output. Okay, fine. I'll make 9 circuit board. How hard could it be? How hard could it be to make 9 circuit board? Circuit board. Right, I have it. Electric boiler. Wait, what? What is this for? Huh? Use large amount of electricity to boil water in the steam. Okay, it's definitely not energy positive. Otherwise, this would have been a bit of uh, a bit of a negative power. Yeah, that's my character. Hello, do you not see her? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be like a perpetual machine. Just let you boil water and turn it into steam for free. All right, oil burner. I don't know where to put them though. Are they big? No. It look kind of cool. Force and eat water as well. 7.5. Wait, calculator. How much water do I need? Okay, that's within 1 pump. Okay, so need for underground. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold up. Oops. So the burner input is gonna be left. Power is online. Let's freaking go. Probably need more engines, so. How many? They also. What's the output steam temperature? 250. 60 per second per. So each one of them can feed into 4. You know what? That's more than what I thought would be. Okay, we do need to treat all the ash though. Slightly annoying. I don't know how much ash we're gonna be making. 2 per second, 2 per second, 8 per second. Balance. Wouldn't have this problem if this was like wood, you know? Wait, there's a wood recipe. Wood, cold liquefaction, something. That might be the secret way to make power. I was just burning it. This one? Maybe not. This is 20 megajoule. These gotta be. Wait, the code is already increased. Your value. Okay. This is OP. What the hell? 3 seconds craft time. 40 megajoule. So one planet is pretty much just 40 divided by 3, 13 megawatt power output from one plant, and that's not even considering the coal gas and tar. Kind of crazy. I might make a wood power generator just for fun and get all the coal gas and tar into somewhere. I don't think coal gas have any good use right now. We actually think so. Turn it into syngas, and then that's an even more increase in U value. Let me just calculate. Okay, if I have one, I don't think factory planner can plan the output, right? I have to just calculate this by hand or something. What? Yeah, no. Maybe if I set this to Steam instead. Oh, yeah. And say our goal is 1000 Steam or something. Per second, maybe. Per second, let's say 1K per second is not too crazy, right? I just do 1K. Okay, boil water. I cannot even set machine to. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I would get this to work in 4-man, but then I'm just gonna be spending most of my time in 4-man instead of doing anything here. Missing some copper. Alright, I need to get this 80 megawatt plant online or build another one, then we'll be truly free of issues. We can also send the coal gas to smelters. But careful that my stone can get wooded so they don't get clogged here. Let me send the extra coal gas in. So can I mix wood with different temperature? If this one is like 250, I wouldn't know if I try it. Like this one is 250 and this one is 100. Let me connect it. Oh, the temperature also decreases. That's funny. A little bit of a mixed temperature gas. They need to add a gas insert. That would be really funny. It's just powered by gas. Beam inserters. Iron production should be back online soon. Or I was grabbing copper, I forgot about it. Logs. A little bit of spaghetti. Alright, but we need to take this suit out of here. I'm feeling kind of lazy. Why can't I just burn it? It's the burner, but the burner needs fuel. No. I think of oxide. At least oxide can be just belted back. Have a belt for that. Pursuit. I think there's a way. Hey, spaghetti is working. Spaghetti is working. Okay. It is done. 80 megawatt power. Okay, but this thing itself use like um the plants themselves eat 8 megawatt. And these guys eat 1, 2, so 12 megawatt. Oh, these wait, doesn't the rate calculator also does it say how much power? Nope. Shame. Okay, but something around 60 plus megawatt output. Okay, why are you not working? Holding gas. Do not work. Too much. I didn't connect some of the pipes. And per second, more inserters. What the fuck? Didn't connect. Mistake in pipe here. I need to connect all the steam together. Maybe I should connect the entire rest of the system as well. I mean, it's probably okay for those two to be blocked, right? It's blocked when it's not using power. Alright, I'm starting to think mushroom kind of suck because wood is gonna be so OP. I want to calculate. Well, I wouldn't calculate based on this. I will calculate based on one wood chopper. That makes 40 wood per second. One wood, 2 megajoule. So yeah. 4 wood per second is kind of crazy. Maybe I should calculate based on this. This one that use ash. 0.15 log per second become 1.5 wood per second, which is 3 megawatt. Oh, one wood planet is literally 3 megawatt. Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, what's the point of it building all this and it just take a lot of space? Is it hard to build? I think it's pretty cheap. It is pretty cheap. Mushroom power is kind of funny though. I suppose I should put a pump. Oh, I didn't put a pump. Okay, whatever. I think our power issue should be solved. We can scale up something else. I should really repurpose the other mushroom one for oil then. I don't know. I like to just keep it here for fun. Is there MK0 here? Wait, did I just see what I think it is? Oh my goodness. Programmable speaker. The essence of a good bass. I think we need to add that. Not a real bass if there's no funny random alert screaming at you. Maybe we should work on Python 2 or expand a little bit. We expand fish. Like, how much does it take to build brains? I have all of Python 1 research unlocked, by the way. Just for AFKing for like 100 hours in game, but it took like 2 hours in total, maybe real time, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, I want to make trains now. Trains are gonna be cooking. Trains are so expensive. Like, oh, and the rails. Oh my god, 5 solder for 3 rails? Are you serious? Bro. I better scale my aluminum if I want to make rails. Everything else is not too bad. Maybe I should stock up on some treated wood. Just happen on belt. Not buffered up. Of solders. I think I still have a huge amount of solders buffered up. I don't think I need this anymore. The coke will always be consumed. It's the line. Okay, I can increase lime production a little bit. I'm just making concrete for no reason. Stocking up everything. Maybe time to build another mushroom column. I don't know for what. Maybe a mall? Wait, that's right. We should make a mall. Waiting on C-Block as well. Only about halfway before going Bob Angel. Interesting. I mean, I can see I being some train megabytes potential just because stupid amount of items needed, especially when I'm on PyBlock. There's no ores, and then we'll see. This is still early game, so I cannot make a conclusion yet. I don't know the horrors about mid game or late game Pi. Yeah, I'm not thinking about brain science yet. That's pretty far. And trains are hella expensive. Actually, not too expensive. It's one gearbox. As long as it doesn't need a mechanical part, I'm happy. That one needs battery, and battery, I don't have it. Wagons. Not too bad, not too bad. Blue wagon. Alright. So train is pretty much doable now. Rails are a little bit expensive. What powder I have? 1K, that's not even enough for rails. An annoying part in PyBlock is no ores and the metal output is really low. I really need to change one of this, maybe this guy, to increase aluminum. Last time I tried this, the suit just backed up in the end and then clogged everything. And aluminum processing is, I think I unlocked something to make it better. Because everything else literally have like the multi-step processing to increase the yield, like even crushing it once increase the yield by a good amount. And this one has been running very well. How many aluminum is? Not sad. Maybe it's all made into this. Wait, I can move. Wait, what do you mean aluminum biomass? No, wait, not even unlocked. Right, we do have molten aluminum. We grind it to powder first, and ball mill, and then do molten. Is on borax. No, we're not doing that yet. I don't think we're doing borax today. Pain ass in itself. It only comes from the drill and it needs lubricant. And we need drill head automation for it to happen. If I go trains, I'm probably gonna go 1-2 trains, but I know that 1-2 is like way overkill for this. The starter game, there's gonna take forever to fill up one wagon. So 2 wagons gonna take 2x the time. Alright. This is literally calcite of space age, but a lot more annoying to get. Ooh, we can also get hot air to get even more plate. So 1 sand casting plus 100 molten and hot air is 63. That's 13 more. Hot air is OP. So the normal recipe is 10-1. How about powdered one? 5-1 powdered. 1 powder becomes 2 powder becomes 10. So 1 powder is 5. So aluminum ore to molten is 1-1. Hey, that's an insane bug. What? With sand casting and hot air, it's... I mean, even without it, it's 2-1 instead of 10-1. Alright, I'm tempted. I am a little bit tempted to get aluminum going, but borax is annoying and we need to automate drill head. And the thing is, if we automate drill head, it's probably better to just drill iron instead of doing whatever this shit is. Mushroom to iron. Even though the rate is kind of nice. Like mushroom to iron ore is almost 1-1. So I wonder though, if we just have a drill, how fast is it? Finally gonna be out of mushroom age. What are you? You cannot even drill iron ore. Well, too bad. Okay, but the drill speed is insane. 7.5 per second? Hmm. We have syngas, we have lubricant. I'm just so tempted to have like a massive wood boss at the bottom. This spaghetti mess is not scalable at all. Automation factory. I think this is nice, so but 11 circuit and a bunch of earbuds, blah blah blah. What should I work on next? Pondering. Probably a drill head automation. Okay, let's do drill head. Which drill head is better though? Or I don't have chromium. So the titanium. I remember titanium is just for farming. For steam, wood, fungal substrate. Also wood. Pretty much just wood. Using from wood into this. Okay. Oh, but it takes fillings. I'm turning fillings currently all into next light plate. Doesn't seem like we're making enough telling for the. The telling is pretty much just from art. Art is short. So it all goes back to mushrooms again. I think we cannot escape the mushroom. We make tar. We can burn the syngas and then burn syngas. 400 kilojoule. much. Like 2.8 megawatt, one plant? It didn't even cover itself. Too bad. Connect hard to the right side. Just a little bit. There's coal gas. Wait, we can just increase tar production then. Wait. Okay, the underground should be at least. That's a lot of coal. I don't know what the syngas is for here. Too broke to make another oil burner. Yeah, well, nice circuit. Too bad. Alright, what do we do with the syngas? far away. Oh, the temptation of a massive fluid bus. It's so tempted now. Can you imagine just having like 20 lines of fluid just going like this? And whenever you need it or want to dump it, you just do that. 2.1 fluid, I mean 2.0 fluid. Yeah, whatever. I think it's liquid? It is a gas, right? I think I only void when it's 7k, 1k. Like, never mind. Is this a gas or no? I'll just exhaust pipe. It might be a fluid. It's going on. I think it's not a gas. Okay. Oh? Wait, what? Are you a gas or are you a liquid? What did I do in? I did exhaust pipe. Don't know why exhaust pipe didn't work here. Really just not enough? Whatever. Did it increase our telling production? A little bit. 1k per minute. I think this calls for another mushroom array. Or actually wood. Wood is good. Let's try wood. I do need to get muddy water here. I want to get wood. And carbon dioxide. I mean, I can extend this. I just build the wood down. Okay. Yeah, wood is already here. Technically, I can have 6 more brick. I have a chest with some trees in it, and what? There's a 0% chance I'm gonna find it through this mess. Freaking way. Still not enough though. There's also another chest with a bunch of random buildings. That one is for sure lost. I should have left a pin on the map before I put random garbage. Oh, what the hell? The L doesn't even work. More trees. Well, 5. What the worst? Wait, this thing ran on a few finally. No way. blocks. How many are we missing? 30. Wow. More wood. How much wood is this? Zero 0.8 log per second. That's 8 wood per second. Yeah, 16 megawatt. If all that turn into just burn straight up, but it can turn into coal. And wood to 10 coal. Coal get more gas from it. And then coke. Turn into that again. Do I even bother taking the oxide? Where am I? I need to stop going so fast. Okay, it's gonna be kind of hard to get the. Go around this and then go to the right. 33 per second. Yeah. What's up with these output? They're not on the same direction as well. Well, at least I can flip them. Oh. It's 1 to 1. What the hell? Crazy. 2 per second. Isn't it the exact same as the other one? What I do with Coke? What do you mean? Okay, I'm getting a little bit sleepy. So not much progress being made today. It's fine, but we get power online. Hmm? I didn't grab modern. Okay. Why is iron production just so dead? Well, guess it's time for the brick run. Not a real PyBlock base if the entire island is not paved by bricks. How many tiles is that? 200k. Alright, not bad. Where's all the tar going? What? Tar just... Dude. Oh shit, our telling production has gone kind of crazy. That's good. You want to mass produce titanium? Perfect. Holy shit, look at that jump. Oh, this is full. Okay. This need a 2%, so it's mostly this guy eating all that. Okay, I think that's definitely gonna be enough oil. Okay, this guy not getting enough. The issue here. This server's too slow. Let's see for log production. Oh no. Log production not keeping up. Well, it's kind of draining. Eh. Never mind. It's backing up. We have just enough log production to support us full build. I feel like if the mushrooms are running, they eat a little bit more logs. Yeah. It looks like this one is constantly running. Quarter running? It's fine. Wood is pretty easy to make. And we'll have too much coal gas again. Entire base is just going idle right now. Nothing is produced, but the ash burners and I think steel might be filling up. Not good. Maybe I should automate rails already. Okay, I'm getting too sleepy. I'm gonna call it a day. Didn't do much, but